Sun's rising on the dusty plains, tractor humming like a freight train. Rows of corn stretching far and wide in Oklahoma where the heart resides. Morning dew on the fields of green, hands are callous but the air feels clean. Sweat on my brow and dreams in my eyes. Working the land under big blue skies. Plant the seeds and watch them grow in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know. This is the place my roots will show. Cowboy boots and an old straw hat, dogs running round, can't beat that. Fisherman's luck at the old creek side. In Oklahoma where my soul abides. Even comes with the crimson glow. Fields are quiet but my heart won't slow. Stars above like diamonds gleam. Living in a farmer's dream. Plant the seeds and watch them grow in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma.
What's going on, everybody? How y'all all doing? Everybody doing okay? Hey, Brady, how's it going, man? Long time no chat. Zach, thanks for stopping in. It's coming, it's coming. I own 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 25, 23, and 24. And then field 10 also and field 8. So I got 1, 2, 3. I got 10 under crop and then 1 with just animals. It's growing, I guarantee you. Hey. Woman in there banging on the pan. I'm like, hey. Wow. I think she wanted me to go somewhere. I don't figure I'll have many viewers tonight. I'm cool with that. Wild Man's got his birthday going. Hope he has an amazing stream. But to those of you that do choose to chill out with me, I appreciate it. It does not go unnoticed. These fat bastards still ain't at 50. Still got 0 health. They still got 0 health. I've given them everything. Hell, I even bought pig food for them. Even bought pig food for them. They got base food, they got grain, they got protein, they got root crop. Straw slurry. Food capacity's full. Food capacity's full. I don't know. Yeah, they are. And it's like these suckers ain't eating. Oh no. 426. Well, no, I guess they're taking a little bit at a time because this one's got 3,000. Well, they got a base. They'll eat anything. You can drop sunflower seeds. Well, they don't eat anything. They won't eat turnips and crap like that, unfortunately. But I guess to get them to 100%, you got to have a specific amount of protein, a specific amount of base grain, a specific amount of root vegetables, and all that. Now my sheep, they're at 100%. We got Dan, the black sheep. Where's Zach at? Where you at, Zach? There you are. Hey, Zach. Give you some head scratch. Well, I just do them just for the hell of it. It just gives me something to do, Zach. Guess I'll sell the goat milk. Where's the best place to sell right now? Dairy. I'm not holding it another 5 months. 6 months. Goats are easy. All I did was drop grass on them for hay. Haven't given them anything else. Sheep's the same. Apparently they won't die if you don't feed them. I guess I need to have a Brady the goat, right? Wish they'd let you have bucks and does, but they don't. The only thing they allow that in is chickens, oddly enough. They let you have a rooster. I'm gonna have to have Brady the goat. Ah, crap, I'm already wrecked. I think I've got about a half a month till harvest. It's going to be a huge harvest. I got 7 fields under grain, all coming up at the same time. Thank you. It's going to be interesting, Zach, harvesting that one field that I completely biffed up. Really. I, s- pardon my voice, I still do not understand this damn auto load. What it'll do and what it won't do, where it'll pick up, pick up. Wrong one. Is it bad? I figured there'd be a bunch of people in there. I really did. Yeah, I can't handle that. When it gets going too fast, I just turn it off. I can't. It'll make my mind melt. I know I don't have to take these out. Been told that 100 times. Don't care. I like the looks of having them out here. That's why it's Bearded's Farm, right? I don't want to run to the playground again and have them not buy it, even though it says they're buying it. Oh God, who let him in? Zach, you're supposed to be watching the door, man. Not letting trouble in. Welcome in, John. I'm just getting ready for my largest harvest I've ever done. $141 metric ton. Oh, that ain't good, man. That ain't good. $40 to $60. Why would I pay 184 for that? I hope it ain't nothing serious. Maybe just arthritis because of the cold. Causing swelling. Everybody ran off to Wild Man's chat. Since John and Zach are in here, I added a new command. It's rules, exclamation point. If you would, once in a while, throw it out there. I'm not dealing with stupidity no more. I deleted a bunch of commands today. There was 4.5 pages of commands. It's just... that's insane. Maybe the ear infection's throwing him off. You know, messing with his equilibrium, causing him to be unsteady or something. How old is he? 11. Why did I do that? Well, I know why I did it. That equilibrium will throw him for a loop, I know that. My friend Mikey's dog wasn't walking and falling and stuff. Turned out it was ear infection. What do we got? What did we plant? Was it barley? Barley. We got 2 months. I'm gonna sleep, y'all. Get this started. Well, dude, I'll be sending positive vibes that way and thoughts. It's always hard when they get old. You know, they're only in our world for a short time, but we're in their world for the whole time. You know it. What's this? Wheat. When does wheat sprout? We got another. Okay, so we'll get the barley. We'll get the barley done, and then about that time the wheat should be done. Welcome into the 4 people that are in here. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for stopping through. If you haven't already, could you maybe give me a like? And if you like this kind of content, maybe give me a subscribe. I do have a 24-hour stream that will be coming up Saturday at 9 a.m. to celebrate 100 subscribers. Got a couple different games I'll be playing that day, a couple different people I'll be playing with. So it won't just be me. It won't just be the boring me. It'll be me and maybe me and Blue Zach doing some Wreckfest, me and Country Boy doing some farming simulator if he ever gets with me about what he wants to do. It's like pulling hen's teeth getting that boy to talk. Let's go down and get the Magnum. I'm not driving Robert out in the field no more. He has no traction and it just takes forever, so I'm gonna use that auger trailer. We use that auger wagon. I think that'll make it a lot easier, especially in the rain, the snow, the hail, mud. Where I screwed up a big field. 2 o'clock in the morning. It is. It really is fun. The annoying part is the racing, because the brakes just don't exist in those low-end cars. Once you get higher, it's like I was testing out other cars today, and dude, the higher cars that I can't afford, they brake good. They corner good and everything. That car you start out with sucks donkey butt. Let's get a worker on this. And then I'll hop in the combine, follow behind with the MacDon header. Y'all remind me to sell my soybeans. Don't let me forget. I'm relying on you. Oh crap, it's soybean sell time. Yeah, I'm gonna set a worker up on this. And I've got to get Robert and go. I didn't know June. I thought it was August. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. But we can't afford it for like the tournaments or series or whatever the hell they are. You know, if we do custom games, you can use them. But if you're in the series where you really make the money and the points and all that and gain your levels, we're stuck using that. I bought my first car today. Besides the green machine that I use. I got a little front wheel drive, I think it's a Honda Civic. It's pretty good at racing. It brakes good, corners. But it took every bit of money I had. I got almost $500,000 worth of soybeans I gotta go sell. Career mode. How'd you get the cop car in there? Nobody asked what happened here. Nobody asked. This did not happen. There's no construction underway. There's no destroyed fields or anything. You are not seeing that. I don't know, I'll have to look at it again. I'm gonna play tomorrow. That might be what it is, because I did not buy the DLC. I was a little pissed off when I went to buy it because at Christmas, right at Christmas, Oh, that wasn't the county that did it. That was me. The level tool was not working right. Zach was watching it. It just wasn't doing. You would put it level and pull it, and it would just raise like it was bad. And I know it was me. It was the operator error. Anyways, what is Zach back at Christmas time? And Wreckfest was like $8 on sale, 70% off. My wife was like, "Go spend $50 and buy games," and I'm like, "Nah, I don't want to buy none right now. I don't want to buy none. I'm just going to go to the Grain River silo. I'm going to lose a little bit, y'all, but I've got 7 fields I've got to harvest, so because of that, I don't want to have to travel all the way across the map. Losing $100 a liter sucks, but ish. Pay attention to your map, stare at the chat. And I could have got it with all the DLCs. Yeah, I could have got it with all the DLCs for like $17. I mean, I'm literally having to go this far. Doesn't it make sense to just go here instead of all the way across the map? Let's see what we get on this first one. 100,000 liters. Should get close to 300,000. Right at it. I could have got it, Harry Potter, 2 other games I got for like $54, I think, right around Christmas time, and I just was like, I'm gonna hold off. Yeah, I'm stupid. Well, we're over 1 million again. More land, better equipment. What y'all think? Take the small stuff we got and upgrade it to the big. 346,000. I think I want to buy another MacDon head for the combine so that I'm not having to transport it. Come on, hurry up. Beautiful truck. Beautiful truck. I think I'm going to buy another combine head for the MacDon, or the MacDon head for the combine, so I'm not having to transport it. And all I have to transport is the MacDon with the head. What's the sense of having two combines if you're having to run the equipment back and forth? Yep, there we go. It's a bearded stream. That's what I do. I wreck trucks. Say bad joke. Inappropriate things, crude humor. Hold on a minute, y'all. Sorry, Mama was bothering me again. She knows I'm in the middle of a big harvest. But this is why I bought these 3 fields up here, y'all. It's because that Grain River silo right there will pretty much take everything I can grow. And I only got to travel like 1,500 feet. To me, the trade-off and not having to drive all the way across the map is worth it. They do. They do. Because you can, even with the low boys, even with the extra wide low boy, you cannot drive a combine on it. Hey Robert, you got here just in time to see me using your truck. I didn't hit a fence with it, I promise. Well, maybe I did, but I'll get Country to repair it. Welcome into the 7 people. I really appreciate y'all stopping through. I know there's a lot of big content creators, FS Club, bunch of other guys that do farm sim streaming tonight. And I'm really honored that y'all are willing to sit here and watch me poorly farm. It really is an honor that so many people are willing to hang out with me and chat, help me as I progress. Yeah, gonna wreck it again, staring at the chat screen. I gotta save up and get me another monitor, put on my desktop, so that I'm not looking to the left at my laptop screen. I love this truck. I really do, y'all. I mean, I've got a lot of equipment. I love this truck. It is pretty. I got a harvester on a lowboy. You can ask John. I got one on there, dude. But as soon as you turn a corner, it flips the whole truck and the lowboy because the one wheel is just barely hanging on, which completely ruins what little bit of physics that you have in this game. Okay, so I gotta head back to the other field now. Gotta head back to the other field. Get in the combine, get it going. Boy, that supper's smelling good. The old lady's making. The wife is making fish and sweet potato fries. I made some jalapeno tartar sauce. It's gonna be good. It is available. John can send you the link, or I can. It is a public release. It was just released yesterday or the day before. You gonna drive it with the cab tipped over like I was? John, I told you I wouldn't play that on stream. I'll get in trouble. That's what the radio's playing, and if it's in the game, I should be able to do it. You're playing on your farm game now? You enjoying it, Robert? It's fun, isn't it? Oh boy, we got a lot of weed already on the ground. Or barley. Let's go. Run, fat boy, run. Run. I bought that tonight, Robert. Big ol' auger trailer. So I don't have to take your truck into the fields no more. I can just drive the auger trailer out there so I don't have to get it all muddy and dirty. This game is a time sink, I guarantee you. Get her going, folks. It's time to roll. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I have to change the headline. 12 point. Hey Zach, if he's not on here to give it to you, let me know, and I'll scroll back up through mine and his messages and find it. He sent so many. He basically used my PMs with him as a storage for all the mods that he. There you go. You should have it now, brother. Oh, me and you just both said, dude, I had to scroll up past like 100 mods that you left in my PM. There's so many mods in my PM box with you. I wish that an AI would run this, because if an AI ran this, I would have gotten a smaller auger wagon. Oh yeah, definitely. Some of them I don't even know, I don't even see, and I go through those pages all the time, but we both look at different things, you know. I was checking out that Case track loader. I wish this game would let us dig with it, because if it would let us dig with it, we could dig dirt, you know, and level another, and take it to another area where there's like low spots in the field. That would be really cool if we could fill low areas and stuff like that with it. I was looking at Construction Simulator today. I was watching a guy on TikTok stream it, and I stared at that for like an hour last night, watching him stream Construction Simulator. I don't know if I'd like it or not without a complete setup to joysticks. I haven't played with it. I was looking at it. I wasn't on my test farm, so I didn't want to buy it. I can only have so many damn pieces of equipment on this thing, you know what I mean? Back up. Wrong button. It doesn't come with a bucket, so you're gonna have to find where they sell the bucket, and it's not under tracked equipment either. Or I don't remember where I found it. Silas was on here; he might remember what I found it under, but I had to search for it. But I wished it would let us like make our own fields and stuff. I think you'll like it. I have access to the pedal, the wheel, and the stick, but it's a Logitech stick, which is an older stick. But supposedly it works. I think I just want. No, I'm talking about the actual loader itself. It's not under tractors or anything. It was under. The hell was it under? Was it under skid steers? No. Telehandlers. Not under wheel loaders. There it is. It's under front end loader vehicles. Oh, hey, y'all, look at this. Where we at? Combine. I think that's that big one. No. It was supposed to be in here. I put that big sucker. It's supposed to be here, but I haven't been able to find it. I think it's glitched or something. Come on, Trudy, get to boot. Really? A tractor trailer doesn't even work? This heater that sits behind my chair, John, about 10 feet away, one of them radiant style gas heaters. Man, because it radiates, it heats the seat of my chair. And I'll be sitting here, dude, and it's almost like I got butt warmers like you get in a car, seat warmers. And it's sort of creepy. You'd be sitting here and feel your rear end just start getting hot. I don't care. That's why it's not going to be fully loaded. That's why I've got that right there sitting there. Dude, hang on a minute. Hey, Susu, do we got any more chocolate-covered pretzels? You took them to work and ate them? You're an ass. No. You took what was left over of mine and put it in with yours, and then you ate my pretzels. You are an evil woman. No, because Zach starts talking about munching on chocolate-covered coffee beans. Those are good. Zach's talking about eating chocolate-covered coffee beans. Yeah, and then I started thinking, I want me some chocolate-covered pretzels, but your big ass ate them. Y'all hear that, right? Y'all hear what I'm saying? My wife ate my mint chocolate pretzels. They tasted like Thin Mints. They were good. She ate them. I got a center pivot. It's just at the other farm. I can go get it at any time. Matter of fact. Now, I guarantee you here in a minute we're going to get a message from the AI. Oh, it was actually good, dude. I don't like most mint chocolate, but these mint chocolate pretzels with the sea salt was really good. I don't like most things chocolate. I like mint though. Plus, they were on sale because Big Lots is going out of business, so you can get a pound of them suckers for like $6. I'm going to get a message here in a minute that's going to say, AI worker 2731 is blocked. And I'm going to transfer to him, and he's going to have that center pivot tractor upside down on the train bridge or something. You hate mint flavor. I get that. It's a strong flavor, but I mean, I smoke menthol cigarettes too, so. Hey, John, when Dan gets back, we got to do more of that fart and deer game. I don't care if I have a single viewer during it. That was actually fun. Yes, you can, Robert. Or you can get you a tractor. If you got a tractor, you can put the front end loader attachment to it and just put get the forklift attachment for the tractor, and just get the forklift attachment for it, and then you can sit there and just use your tractor and just spear the bells. It'll go right in them like a hay spear. Okay, now I know something else Dak hates. Now, when he starts harassing me about pineapples and blue cheese. That's what I used for the longest time to load hay bales, was a tractor with a forklift attachment on it. Okay, hold on. It's missing. What can't be having it in this crop. Let's see if it does it again. It's still doing it. What do I offset? There we go. No, it's still gonna miss, isn't it? Dance at 11.2. But I'm missing part of the crop. Still missing it. Reset. Let's try 12. I may just have to drive this road. Zach out here hating on the mint. I'll just drive this road and hope the next one's reset. Man, I really don't need no more straw, so I'm turning the damn supply off. I've got straw bales up, but I've got piles of straw. But yeah, you can you can use a skid steer with a forklift attachment. You can use a tractor with a forklift attachment. You can use a forklift. I would personally, if you have the money, just get the front end loader attachment for your tractor, and then get the forklift attachment for that. Because if you're going to be driving in a field, you don't really want a forklift because it won't have much traction. You know my favorite flavor of ice cream? Black walnut. There was never a better flavor of ice cream made other than black walnut. Pauline, check them. Black walnut, the best ice cream that was ever made. At least in my world. But that's because we got Brahms here, y'all. For those of you who ain't in Oklahoma, Arkansas, Texas, who does not know what a Brahms is, you do not know what Brahms is. You are truly missing out. Brahms literally makes the best ice cream in the world. They have their own dairy. They raise their own cows. They're a heavy cream ice cream. Pistachio's good. I like pistachios. Matter of fact, I live on pistachios a lot. That's one of the nuts that the wife buys me. Keeps around the house for me to eat. Tillamook is the next one. Brahms, then Tillamook. Bluebell and all that bullcrap, they can kiss my ass. Okay? Bluebell can kiss my butt. They ain't been good for 20 years since they took fat out of their freaking ice cream. Why would you do that? Why would you take fat out of it? We're going to make a healthier ice cream. Ice cream ain't meant to be healthy. It's meant to be a fatty, good treat. You know what I mean? And, but Brahms, then Tillamook. I like Tillamook's vanilla bean. Hold on a minute, y'all. I don't care. It's Tillamook. I say it how it's spelled. I speak Okie. And you know when they take the sugar out of stuff, they replace it with sodium. Like for years I did a ketogenic based diet just because of diabetes. And a lot of the things that were sugar free had very high sodium because they replaced one salt with another. You know? And you really have to watch that. So muck, Tillamook, is that what you're saying? I don't understand the W. I assume it's probably native. I would assume it's probably a native word, so like Tillamook, like muckluck. Okay, Tillamook. Well, you know what I'm saying when I say Tillamook. I would assume if one of the towns I grew up in, you saw it on a map, you'd call it Miami. Miami. When it's Miami. Named after the Miami Wyandotte Indian tribe. What I can't stand is people that say Arkansas. It is not Arkansas, it is Arkansas. It will always be Arkansas. If you have a state named Arkansas, and then a town named Arkansas, and they're spelled the same way, it's Arkansas. You have Arkansas City, you have the state of Arkansas, you have Arkansas Parish, and then you have Arkansas. Who's wrong? I'll try to remember to pronounce it properly when I speak about Tillamook. But I'm saying they have the best vanilla bean ice cream that I've ever ate. But a lot of stores down here do not carry it. So finding it is a little hard unless I go to Tulsa or something like that. And I just don't like shopping in Tulsa, but that town's weird. Yeah, and there's beer in Texarkana. Okay, what the hell, man? Y'all see this, right? It's doing that crap where it's hitting something again. And Bandit's gonna get it. Bandit's gonna get it. There's beer in Texarkana. Y'all gonna get me singing tonight. Welcome into the 6 people that are here. Thank you very much. I have no clue how many likes or subscribes I currently have, but I am over 100, and I appreciate every damn one of you for it. And if you feel like it, maybe give me a like. Hit that heart down there in the corner. Throw that out there. Get the chat flowing so that maybe they'll push me a little further. YouTube don't really push me here lately, and I'm okay with that. I'm just some little bean in a big village. Yeah. What I find funny is we have a town here, Tahlequah, which is the capital of the Cherokee Nation in this area. Not the Eastern Band, I don't think. And people that aren't from here will see the name. It's T-H-E-A-H-L-E-Q-U-A-H. And they'll say, Tahlequah? Tahlequah? No, it's Tahlequah. Or I live in Muskogee. There's a damn famous song written after it, you know. Okie from Muskogee. And I'll be on the phone with somebody and they'll say, Muskegee? How do you get Muskegee from Muskoge? Musk-O-E. And they'll say, Muskegee? I live on Choctaw Street, and it's funny as hell when, like, people from up north, I'll get on the phone with somebody from some customer service, and they'll say, Choctaw? Choctaw? C-H-O-C-T-A-W. Choctaw. I think you're missing your letters up, man. Ma'am, what do you mean? They'll be like, what do you mean? I'll be like, you're putting the O where the A is, and the A where the... I got too many vehicles, y'all. Enunciations are funny. I drove up over it. They need a longer hitch on this if that's going to be the case. I watched that show last week. I was watching it on YouTube while farming. Sort of listening. Back up, son. Gotta hit your brakes, not before. You think I need more vehicles? Y'all really believe that? Y'all believe I need more vehicles? What is this? Canola? How long do I got on canola? Canola and wheat come up to at the same time. Park that there. Yeah. You always got a problem with everything I do. Paula, your fish is done. I can smell it. Don't matter what I do, country's gonna have an opinion. I could buy a John Deere that's the biggest one on the planet. You'd be like, you should have bought the smaller one. What do you think I'm pulling it with? Center pivot. I'm pulling it with a center pivot. Almost 1,000 horsepower. Got a problem with my tractors. I'm gonna fire you and send you back over there with Dan. I need to add a line in there that says, and the mods can't argue with Bearded. This field is glitched. It is the only field that will bounce like this. Just boom, 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 constant. Hey, Zach, if you didn't notice, you got promoted on Discord. You're part of the mod squad now. John, you're on the admin team over there. That you helped me set it up. Y'all are also OGs. Now you can delete posts if somebody gets stupid, or we have a voice chat like we ever do, like a movie night or something on Discord or something. Smaller case, but if you can mute somebody or whatever. That voice priorities and voice chats, all that good stuff. Boy, them sweet potato fries smell good, y'all. Oh, they smell. Here they're gonna be eating in your ear here in a minute. Yes, that is why, because I made the mods blue, admins are red, mods are blue, because, you know, the blue Zach. You are the blue Zach, right? What's going on there, Junior? You ready for some more snow? If you didn't see my post on Discord, it's coming to here and it's heading to you. No, I did not. I haven't really paid attention. I can do it. Discord, food. Where'd you post? Oh, yeah, John. I saw yours. Sorry. Yeah. The baked potato with sour cream. Sour cream is one of those things that should not exist in most areas of life, but it shouldn't exist on a taco. I don't care. It should not exist on a taco. But on a baked potato, sour cream should exist. There's this big thing going on down here now, where people are putting mayonnaise on their chili dogs. It's an interesting combination, I assure you. It sort of makes it creamy. Thank you very much, honey. I know when you put a plate of food next to me. No, you can just put some on a... What am I supposed to... Yeah, probably made it sort of creamy. I can see that. But like I said, there are a lot of things that people put sour cream on that just, it doesn't exist. There's one dude we know here in town. He eats sour cream on cinnamon and stuff. I don't get it. Maybe a tangy sweet. I don't know. I apologize if y'all hear me eating. The field's friggin' glitched. Look at that. The wheels ain't even on the damn ground. That's what you've missed. Stupid game. You ain't missed nothing, brother. Several people in here, Zach, swear that cinnamon rolls should be dipped in chili. I just don't know if I can do that. I think my wife loves me. After all, she just made me a good dinner. She told me she's making biscuits and gravy in the morning. Some cat's head biscuits, homemade sausage gravy. All I wanted was a fried egg sandwich. Now there's a reason for that. Sour cream or mayonnaise can both replace oil in cakes. Like a mayonnaise cake is really good. Chocolate mayonnaise cake. You won't taste the mayonnaise, it just cuts down on the oil. Adds fat content to it. I like sweet and spicy. No, I don't really care for sweet, but I will eat sweet and spicy. I just don't think a cinnamon roll would taste good in chili. I don't like chocolate in my chili. Do not like it. I've had it. I've had the Mexican kind. Not doing it. But I don't believe beans belong in chili either. They were never in it till the Depression. I like cowboy chili and they don't have beans. It's all chuck roast. Sorry y'all hear me eating, I'm starving. No. No, I do not. I know people who do. They put chili, or they put cheese and sour cream on their chili. I do not do it. I don't like sour cream on most stuff. I can't stand it when some place puts sour cream on my Mexican food. I don't like that. I'm telling you, dude, them jalapeno beans are good. I buy them all the time, them canned jalapeno beans and pinto beans with jalapeno. They're good. Really good. I was going to make pinto beans today, but wife decided that we were eating something else instead. And I'm okay with this fish with its jalapeno tartar sauce. I'd have done pickled ghost pepper, tartar sauce, but she wouldn't let me. You eat much sweet potatoes, John? I know a lot of people don't like them. I do. I might sell this cart after this harvest, but I got this cart because of that big field. Crap. Come on. Dude, I love sweet potatoes, especially when they're spicy. If she'd have put some of that seasoned or salted cayenne pepper I got that I make. I buy what they call popcorn salt. It's well powder salt, and it's real fine like baby powder. And I use that and mix it with cayenne and stuff to make my own seasoning salts. Flour salt, that's what they call it. It's what they put in on popcorn and stuff. You get like a pound, 2-pound bag of it off Amazon for like $8. A teaspoon of it mixed with about a half a pint of cayenne makes really nice cayenne salt. And it's so fine if you sprinkle it on your food, your meat when you're preparing it, it'll just melt or it melts into the skin. Yeah, except for the semi-trucks don't have any traction in the field if they're wet. And you're moving 1.5 miles an hour. I'd prefer to get it done than just to sit there and spin tires. They'd allow you to put friggin' wider field tires on the semi-trucks. Put an actual Mack or Peterbilt, you know, day cab with real field tires on it, you wouldn't have that problem. Grain trucks and stuff down here, they run a tire that's probably about 20 inches wide. Them floater tires or whatever they call them. None of the semis get traction in the fields. I've drove every truck in the game through fields and everything else. None of them get it. Harvest, harvest, harvest. I got 3, 6, 9, 10 fields coming up under harvest. Canola, wheat, barley. That's my goal. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Every truck you've sent me, John, except for that cab over, I've had in game. And there ain't a damn one of them that are going to sit there and run more than 2 miles an hour in the field if it's wet. I do too, Robert. They don't belong in the game. I hit every damn one of them. If I see them, I hit them intentionally. Nah, Dan ain't even been on. He's on his way to Vegas. Dan's on his way to Vegas. The hell is that, a scale? 116,288. That's actually cool. You're also going to have weeds in game, John. Don't talk to me about realism when you take everything else out. You're going to have weeds. You're going to have to lime. You're not going to have a 150,000 liter semi truck hauling grain. If you're going to do it real, do it all, right? You really don't harvest wheat in the rain, you will lose a percentage of your crop. I guess I didn't need it over here this time. I'll just drive it over to the silo. Depends on the crop. There are crops that you have to lime the soil because the soil's low in certain specific minerals. Sit there and say you don't have to do something in real life, it's bunk. It's like Michigan soils are very low in specific minerals. And if you're harvesting anything that's going to be used for animal feed, you have to add it in. Like thiamine and all that. Depends on your soil, man. There's just some soil that are deficit of it. Michigan's bad about it. All I'm saying is, and you can take this offensively if you wish to, don't be nitpicking me about realism, the way I run my combines or anything else, if you're not going to run your game 100% real. That goes for anybody. Anybody. If you don't run it 100% real, don't say crap to me. If you adjust a single in-game mechanic to suit your opinion of what it should be, don't come at me. Still growing.
Right.
Should have been done. Y'all can really be a fun sect, you know that? Is that 12? Is the worker just sitting there with his ass in his hand? Hey, Susie. Well, you know her night's going great. She's got me in it. Excuse me. Y'all, she's waiting on the snow. She wants to go play in it. She wants to go make snow angels. Just ask her if she loves snow. She told me she wants 6 feet. snow stays south. There's a chance it'll stay south and we'll only get between 1 and 3 inches, but it looks like it's moving north. Yeah, I didn't want that mixed trailer. Don't do it, Zach. She won't share. She won't share, so don't send her none. She's over there typing out a story. She's talking crap. Watch her. Yeah, I know, you won't share. You ate my pretzel. Crap. Turn this page. I thought this big trailer here would be easier. It's a pain in the butt. Lying about what? You ate my pretzel. She loves snow. She wants to move to the mountains just for that. Take your medicine and quit coughing before you let that thing take hold. Welcome into the 8 people that are watching. Thank you very much. We just have big harvest going right now. That's about it. Moving wheat right now. We got another 30 acres or so of wheat to do. Then we'll be moving on to canola. Only 3 likes? Nah. I'm used to it. If you haven't already, could you please like the stream? I appreciate that very much. It really does help get YouTube to push me. Whatever the boss lady says, do not believe her. She's a fibbing. Shame on you. Somebody throw tomatoes in that. Sell this big auger wagon. It's just a little too big for these wheels. The hell are you? Why are you talking about country's nuts? Hey, keep your nuts out of this channel. Y'all got issues. Excuse me. And Junior, quit looking at his nuts. Sort of creepy. It's not going to have a bunch of rude, nasty stuff in one stream's already been deleted today. I don't need to. Like I said, try to keep it PG plus. You didn't see it. Here's the man, Mike needs to go away. Need to go away, man. Just needs to. Once again, read the rules. We've got a fourth grader that comes in here and chats. We have one that's younger than that. Comes in and chats. Fourth grader in there during my 11-year-old in there during my Wreckfest stream. Someone talking about slamming it hard with people's rear ends and stuff. You wouldn't say it in front of your own children, don't stand here. Do say it here and it's something disgusting, you can say it in front of your own children. That's a you issue. I don't remember which stream it was, Junior, but the audio was removed from it. I guess I said something I shouldn't have. So I just deleted it. It was one from about 4 days ago. I didn't play music in it or anything that's copyrighted. Any strike I get now affects monetization later. If I ever decide to monetize or even open something up for memberships or anything else. Worst part is some of them would say it in front of children. Not saying y'all, I'm just saying something. It was less than 3 seconds. I think you're above 10 in seconds. the audio shouldn't take a hit at all, considering that it's in-game music. Well, it found it today. Y'all give me a minute. Give me a minute. I got to deliver this because the AI will not do it. The AI drove this thing up onto the train bridge last time I asked him to do it. Everyone has to answer to someone, and they got to answer to... Really? Go, stupid. They gotta answer to advertisers. Well, AI needs to take into consideration the width of the vehicle they're transporting, and they don't do that. They'll take this right here, which is wider than the street, and they'll do this with it. They'll do this right here, which puts it off the road and hits telephone poles and everything else with it. Not getting it this weekend. I thought they said by the 10th. Wasn't it? They decided you didn't deserve it. Yeah. I can see that. I didn't even think of that. Not really, when you could just do a range. Vehicles and equipment that are between 10 and 13 meters go here. Vehicles and things that are between 13 and 15 go this way. 15 to 18 this way. You could do a range. Then they'll give you some. They'll give you some bull crap like. They'll give you some BS like, oh well, with traffic, you can't be driving down the highway, you know, over the center line or whatever. Give farm vehicles the right of way. Just give farm vehicles the right. Not rocket. You know, it's not brain surgery, rocket surgery, or brain science. Yeah, where they stop, they pull over. Program it like as if if your tractor has the same deal as like a police car would, and the AI traffic pulls over to the side. Welcome into the 9 people. Thank you for stuff. Really appreciate you. Wonder, is it too big? Where's my big ring? What's the AI's problem now? The AI is literally just sitting. God, these stupid AI. Is it actually moving that time? Blocked by an object. What is it blocked by? Is it seriously saying that the damn flagpole's blocking it? Really? Or is it going to tell me that the harvester in the back of it? No? No, it wasn't the header. It was the flagpole. Even though it was, what, 20 feet away from the flagpole? It's got to be the header. I'll drive it my dick. There. If a load is strapped in the back of a truck, it should not matter. Stupid. It's on something. I don't think it's the header. I just think it's because it was something strapped down in the back of the. I've never tried to use that truck or anything with something strapped down to it. And AI shouldn't have any issue at all. 100% zero issue with that header, considering it is an in-game Giants header. It's not a modded header. It didn't come from Joe Blow over in the UK that decided to make it, or some guy in Texas, you know. It's their German designed program header. And why can't they give this equipment real horns? Listen to this. Run you over, lady. Yeah, but you have to go program that in. You have to program it into each vehicle. So if you're a modder, that's fine. But if you don't know how to mod the individual sounds.xml, Thank you, Robert. Appreciate everybody liking the stream. Did you get your forklift attachment, Robert? Pallet ports. Dude, that's gotta suck. Did they say how long it takes them to build them? Maybe the New Year's holiday slowed it down. Yeah, I'd be bugged by that. Mm-hmm. What's everybody doing? Wrong button. Sorry, yo. Just cannot get over this congestion. I wonder if it'll. Nope. I was wondering if it would do it with the case, but no, it won't. AI just does not like this header. No, the build's detected. Build is detected. Well, I'm sorry. No, it does say no detected. I thought it said it was. Man. I thought it said it detected the build. I'm about ready to get rid of this MacDon anyways. It just takes too long for these big harvests. The double harvest. Because it takes too damn long. Well, that's because the straw isn't always in the specific path. They don't have a predefined path for how you excuse me. I'm literally harvesting a field twice when I can just pay the biggest money. I have the biggest heads. I mean, why sit here and do it twice? It should take 4 hours to harvest the field. And just to get 25% gain. Yeah, I totally bumped this whole field up. It's not. Oh, well, you get a whole. It's like a whole free harvest every 4 harvests. Okay, so I could have harvested 5 times in the extra hour that it took every time. And I mean, I have the huge flex draper head for the case. I have the huge 25-meter grain head for the John Deere. I mean, we're doing 12 meter now. It's literally for every 2 rows that I do with this is 1 row with the combine, if I did not use the MacDon. I'll keep the MacDon for mowing grass because it's fast, 15-mile-an-hour mowing. But outside of that, I don't really see the benefit of it. Other than it's just bragging rights in game to say, well, I got the MacDon. I spent $1 million. And then you have to sit there and reset the that the AI will not work with it. So if I have this field and if I have those 6 field down there and these 3 up here, or those 7 fields up there and the 3 up there, if I have them all in canola, I cannot harvest both sets at once. I could put the AI up here, harvesting canola in the case, while I'm down at the other one harvesting, and all I have to do is jump back and forth between trucks or trailers to unload the hoppers. I mean, as it sits right now, the only way it's going to be a benefit to me to have the MacDon is if I sit there and I buy another MacDon head just for this combine. That's another, what, $150,000 or some shit? What is it? Right at $100,000? No, 52,000. But I mean, it's still another 52,000, and this build will take me in real life probably an hour to harvest with combine, and it's going to take me 2 or more with the MacDon. Well, I mean, I don't mind doing hay production. Make good money with hay. But at the same time, I could just use a mower. I don't see how you could have forgot it. You picked it out. They tried to get me to buy a 2 million. I think it was. And I mean, honestly, I could sell this big giant case. I could sell this big case combine. Get the S7 John Deere that's the mod that holds more. I believe it holds more than the case. Because it is a mod. The S7. And it would be way less money. You look. What did I do? Did I take the other S7 out? Is this it? Okay, it'll hold 22,000 liters. It'll hold 22,000 liters for 332,000. Whereas this case was 750,000 and it'll only hold 20,000 liters. So I could sell the case, I could sell the flex head, sell the MacDon, go back to just harvesting like I used to. No extras, no BS. And make almost $1 million. Get almost $1 million back. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm tired of running twice over a field, and it's not fun. It makes money, but what good's the money if you don't have time to spend it? Because you can't get more fields, you can't get more fields. You can't go from one field to the next field to the next field to the next field to the next field with the same head. You have to drop this head, put this head, drop this head, drop that head. I could get every head that I need for the price of just the grain header was 145,000. And it's only 15 meters. The John Deere, this one here, 15 meter. Same price. And I could have two $350,000 combines for the price of one combine. And I don't like John Deere. And I mean, it was a moral principle thing when I bought this. I don't care for it. But at the same time, having to run the MacDon header back and forth between the farms, it's just, and I mean, look, like right now I've got wheat and canola. I've got canola, and I've got a half a month left to harvest the canola, and a half a month to harvest. So the MacDon is going to come in handy that when it gets done here. Matter of fact, I need to slow my time down. Because otherwise, I'm going to run out of time. And most of it was spent jumping parts between fields. Me and Dan figured it out one night. You can rent the MacDon 33 times. 33 times, folks. 33 times you can rent it. For the price that it costs to buy it plus the equipment. 33 times. That's a lot. That's a lot of harvest. And if I ever get to where I'm doing silage, I'll buy the MacDon again. Or hell with it, I'll just buy one of them silage harvesters that just goes through there and blows the grass in a wagon, you know? Hook a wagon to its ass and go. I used to love John Deere. I mean, I grew up McCormick Farmall, then International Harvester, then Case International. Always been a fan of Minneapolis Molines and stuff like that. But when John Deere decided to do that digital rights management crap, that as a pirate, as someone who's advocated for, in my opinion, the right to, once you own it, do what the hell you want with it, whether it's software or anything else. Who's anybody to tell you that you don't have a right to give your friend a copy of your CD? You paid for it. Screw 'em. When I heard that farmers were having to buy hacking software out of Europe just to program injectors on their combine, have a great night, Robert. That just bothered me. That bothered me a lot. Having grown up a farm kid and knowing how tight money is, how one bad harvest can set you back 5 years. Because we don't plant this year for this year. We plant this year for 3 years. If you're planting for that year, you're in the wrong business. You're projecting. Yeah, they did. And I get it. They don't want China. But, I mean, if some fucking guy in Europe can figure out how to hack it, the Chinese damn sure. You know what I mean? And it wasn't even a computer hacker that figured it out. It was a farmer. It was a farmer who figured out how to basically use a ODB2 type style machine and rewrite the software for it, plug it into the John Deere. The hell, if they could figure it out, them freaking hackers in China can too, no? They dropped the ball on it because we have the right to farm. That's where our city tried to say, well, you can't have roosters, you can't have chickens. Yes, we can. Oklahoma, in its constitution, guarantees the right to farm. It doesn't say that you can only farm in the city. It doesn't say that you can only farm, if your city approves it or whatever. It says you have the right to farm. Now, they did change it to where you can't have roosters, and I'm perfectly fine with that because roosters are annoying shits. They're beaten, and they're annoying. So I'm fine with that. You don't want to have a rooster? Fine. I don't have to listen to freaking 4:30 in the morning, and all day long. But we have a right to farm. That is a guaranteed right that we should have. A right to farm and a right to repair. I own it. I bought it. I paid for it. If it's under, no, don't get me wrong. They are, yes, they are getting. It's going to the U.S. Supreme Court about the right to repair their. And there was a bill going in. There was a bill that didn't pass, where they removed it from the farming bill, which pissed me off. And it was about the right to repair. My deal is this: if you come to me, John, and you buy $1 million worth of equipment, and you owe me $1 million for that equipment, I can tell you in that contract, while you are purchasing this equipment from me, all services, upgrades, blah, 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 should be done by outside of the basic oil changes, wear and tear, things like that. Okay? I should be able to tell you that I don't want you taking my $1 million piece of equipment and hacking it. Okay. Because at the end of the day, it's mine until you pay for it. When it's paid for, you should be glad to do whatever the hell you want with it. But as long as it's under a loan, I can understand. But what the hell? I didn't do that, y'all. It just stopped and then took off again. I didn't hit anything on the keyboard. It's like if you buy a piece of property from me and we're doing owner finance, I should be allowed to tell you, you know, you can't harvest trees over a certain size. Hey, Dan. Because there's guys in southeast Oklahoma that were doing owner finance, and someone would come in and buy the property on owner finance. And then they would log out the property, and somebody would come in and log it, and then they would forfeit on the owner finance. And then the guy that was owner finance, and it was left with 15, 20, 30, 40 acres that was just strip log. I get that. Once you own it, screw off. Those covenants should not exist past the point of payoff. I figured you were driving. What do y'all figure? 500,000 liters off of this? I'm already at 120 right at. I'm at 80,000 now. Really? Why did I go backwards? Jesus. Quit staring at the chat. Oh my God. Hey, Miss Dan. It's a night. Have a safe trip, man. Enjoy your little semi-vacation. Is it seriously missing crap again? Yeah, let the wife drive, not Dan. They'll be safe that way. Did you turn that oven off? I don't think she did. Dan hits trees. No, I was asking the wife if she turned the oven off. I think it's still on. Something's below it. But, we gotta learn to trust. Well, he could shift the gears for you. He just needs someone to hold the steering wheel between the tank. We'll just have him upgrade to an automatic. Yeah, that's what you need to do, Dan. Just upgrade to an automatic and she can drive. I wouldn't trust my wife to drive it. I've seen how she drives a car. I know they are. She can drive it. Well, they're all going to autos eventually. It'll be just like small cars and trucks eventually. Yeah, a friend of mine, his brother they trained him on an auto and then he had to go back and get his manual first. Hey Chief, thanks man, I appreciate it. decide when this crap's over with and I'm selling this Mac. You have a license? What's that? You pay somebody for your right to travel? Starting to hate this. It's good. I just ate supper. That's what I was talking about. The wife left the oven on after she could. No, no, no. No, nothing like that. Doing that offset crap. Where'd Junior go? He passed out? He's probably over in Wildman stream raising heck. He's probably in Wild Stream. He has to go see his daddy. Them poor hens. It's just chaos over in Wildman Stream. Hey, JCT, what's up? Okay, have fun with it. Yeah. Seriously? I hate this stupid. I'm gonna lose the damn heart. Still not doing it. I hate this freaking MacDon. Thanks, JC2, for hosting that. I'd have to harvest this field 4 times in order to reap anything. I've been harvesting this field for 2 hours. And I'm still not done. Got a whole nother canola field to do. You know what? I'm not losing my canola. I didn't even think about using the John Deere to... Thanks for posting that about the standard kit. I wasn't even thinking about using the John Deere. I mean, look how far the lines are off. One field, 12.2 works perfect. Next field, it doesn't. 12.5, 12.0, 13, don't matter. Offset doesn't matter. You can't you? I've ran 2 AI spraying and rolling in the same field. They'd probably ram into each other, tip over the combine. Demolition derby, farming style. Well, I know it can sense where it's been harvested and where it ain't been harvested. So you start one out and have it go in a row ahead. Like have one do the head lane. And once it's made a full circle on the head lane, put the next one out. I don't know. How many more rows did I got? 10 freaking rows. Would have been 5 rows with a regular combine. This is not worth the extra 25%. And I forgot to dump this. Well, a lot of people don't think like we do. A lot of them believe that you have to tether grass to make hay. Or that tractors actually come with 5,000 horsepower. And the torque doesn't matter as long as you got the horsepower. What do you do? Leave that alone. Woman, I'm going to tell your doctor on you. I'll tell on you. Uh-huh. Tell Dansby. It's sort of like them guys that play drag racing games and stuff. They know about motors because some computer told them. They also probably believe you have to ride a horse every day in order for it to stay healthy. Oh, crap. I thought I just emptied it. No, she's picking at an H spot or whatever you call it. Winger. Because she knows it's there. So that shit turns cancerous. Look at it. Then it creates a abnormal cell structure, and then the body attacks it. Next thing you know, you're having to get it removed. I wish she'd get a sweet tooth, man. She's got a freaking peppermint cake in there. I wish she could make it. She won't do it. Got like kind of peppermint frosting with peppermint flakes. Yeah, and it's got like crushed peppermint candy that goes on the top. The frosting does. It would taste amazing. But instead, I'm eating ranch flavored sunflower seeds. We're about to go to bed. Since I've been streaming during the day and not staying up all night, I'm actually getting tired. It really does. Hey JCT, your pig is asking. Just saying. He lays on top of other pigs, like on their heads, and you'll see like their snout coming out from under his belly. Crap, I didn't think about that. You ain't making no bacon though. Just laying on top of other pigs' heads, sitting on them and stuff. Making lots of grunting. Making lots of poop. Trust the process. You know, I had 102 chickens yesterday when I sold them. 102. They were making babies. I haven't even checked to see how many pigs I have. I don't even remember. I think I bought like 5, and I might have more now. Okay, I'll be there in a minute, AI. Can I dump this crap here? They eat anything, but they process human teeth. They don't process human teeth. They'll eat a human, but they'll crap the teeth and the hair. Something about the porcelain or whatever it is, the ivory the teeth are made out of. And a protein in the hair keeps them processing. So you'll have pigs with hairballs, crapping teeth. Really? I don't think it's keratin or teeth. Our teeth are some form of iron. Because we fed dead cows to pigs. They'll eat them, but they crap the teeth. We had a horse that used to eat chickens. Well, baby chicks. Yeah, there. But yeah, we had a horse. If baby chicks or baby ducks got around them, he'd eat them. Seen cows do it too. But Shiloh was the worst. The horse. You know, chickens hit the butt too. They just little velociraptors or something. Couldn't remember if it was enamel or ivory or something. I remember reading about why. That was 35 years ago. So if you ever go to feed your enemies to a pig, make sure you hit the mouth with the angle first. Oh, you can't set that. Blowtorch and an angle grinder, destroy the keratin, get rid of the enamel. And make sure they don't have no titanium parts. Man, I feel cold air. I've seen deer stomp raccoons. We had a whole bunch of pumpkins we dumped. Deer were out there eating pumpkins. Raccoons started showing up. Them deer just stomped. Hey Zach, what's the name of that map you got that has 50 acres of corn on it? Is that the Dakota 4X map? Yeah, like lick dogs. You ever seen that fella walk up to a dog and lick on him? Iowa map. Be careful going to Iowa. Them people think salt and pepper's spicy. Well, certain regions of Iowa, I would say. There's like a flavored desert. Yeah, we had a kuvas. Used to hang with our goats. And the deer would lick it. I don't know. Deer are weird. Oh, dude, go into a restaurant there and order a hamburger. And there's not even salt and pepper on the table. You have to request it. You shouldn't have to request salt and pepper. And the burger should at least be cooked with salt. Monty, Iowa. Did you see that root vegetable picker I got that has NPCs, AI, whatever you want to call them, that ride in the truck, and then when you go into the field, it extends this big conveyor, and they get like on their knees or whatever and walk through the field picking it? There's just 4 workers in bib overalls. Okay, cool, I'll check that. And good luck getting that big O Axle Flow corn header to work. I installed that tonight. Unzipped it and everything like I said. It says to unzip it. Did it. Unless I just didn't load it. but it only works on the case. $750,000 combine. But it comes with its own combine that's having the tank capacity up since the head's so large. I want the map that the squad plays on. Or that FS Club plays. Yeah, but there's like 4 or 5 different Dakota maps. One that's not released to the public. And I'll see this. I still got 4 more rows to go. With a regular combine, this would be done. There's going to be a collision. I knew there was. I figured there'd be a collision, but there's no collision for the end of the pipe, so I didn't know if... I guarantee you these auger wagons unload fast. You know, John, I could bring you on and have you help me on this map. You or Dan or Zach or whoever. But every time you left, it would take away your farm and combine them into one. And I mean, I wouldn't, no offense, I wouldn't want anybody to have a farm on my single player map. But having help would be nice. But does it take the money that it requires it to give you when you have a farm, when you create a farm? Does it take that money and then pour it into my farm? Hey, Pam. We figure another fucking hour on this build. Pardon my language. How you doing this evening, Panda? No. Well, yeah, it will, because the modded deer holds 21,000. This card will hold 43. So it'll still hold 2. Well, I was more worried about the money, not the equipment, you know what I mean? If it gives you $100,000 to start out, and then every time you leave, and then I log in on my own, and it says, oh, the original farms will be combined into one, then it drops 100 grand on me every day. I'm just gonna get it. You know what I mean? But an extra 100 grand wouldn't hurt. Welcome back, Livia. I saw you posted a video earlier where you're with your horses. I hadn't got a chance to watch it yet. Nice. I never thought I'd have 10 subscribers, to be honest. Now I got 105, I think. I think I got 105. I lost 2 subscribers yesterday and gained 1 today, I think. It goes up and down. I'm getting sleepy. Waking up too early in the mornings. Well, I don't go to bed till 3. You lost 1. It happens. I lost 7 in one day. I lost 7 in one day. You remember that, John? I went from like 38 subscribers to 31 in less than an hour. I don't know if YouTube removed them because they were multiple accounts. Hey Zach, click on the 3 dots next to Livia's name and go to her channel. Copy her link and post it here if you would. Because it won't let her post it. Is that what it is? I don't know about that. I was never in that crowd. But I'm okay with it. I like the subscribers I got. I like the people to come hang out with me. Calm, relaxing. Unless I'm playing a train game. There's nothing relaxing about that game. No, I got frustrated with that train game, John. I was trying to fill the water, and I'm clicking it like it says left click and I'd left click and it would release. Left click and it would left click. I was like, I can't do this. I was dealing with my aunt. Her furnace went out again. Apparently, not only when my cousins said they replaced the motor, they also claimed they rewired her house, but apparently they did not rewire the 220 for the stove or for the heater. So something's going on with the breaker panel to the heater. And so we had to call out a person today, and they said that if it happened again, she was going to have to get an electrician. I don't know what's going on. I may just drive up there and wire her out. Completely uncalled for. She's 92 years old. It's like 12 degrees in Colorado. She needs heat. It's one of those I'm just going to have to work with you offline in Discord or something to figure it out, because running a stream and having 6 different people telling me what to do and how to do it, it was just overload. It overloaded my brain. You know. Oh, I said goodbye. I said I can't do this, bye. I just deleted it. We all have bad days. They have an in-game tutorial. It is the worst in the world. It doesn't tell you that when you start your game, you go over to the roundhouse and there's 2 train engines there. Okay? They don't tell you that. They don't tell you how to go to industries. They just tell you, build your tracks this way. This is how you load them. This is where you put the water. This is where you put the wood and the coal. That's all it tells you. Nothing else. For a game that costs as much as that game costs, it should have a somewhat definitive tutorial. You know, it should have somewhat of a walk of any kind. That game was not cheap. Ken bought it for me for Christmas. It was my Christmas gift. And I think it was close to $40 for that game. And even the people that put out YouTube tutorials for it, they don't really tell you much. You have to find someone that like started the game and watch their progress. And I just can't spend 25, 30 hours watching to just try to figure out how to play a game. Can't do it. ADD, ADHD, whatever you want to call it. Can't do it. I mean, it's got a 5-part tutorial, and each one of them are about 2 minutes long. And it doesn't tell you how to demolish track if you mess up. I found that out in game today. I mean, I'd be more apt to play like Railroad Tycoon or something. Anything. I don't grasp video games like a lot of the younger people. I just don't. I don't want to go back to like when I was playing The Simpsons on Nintendo and having to spend the first week learning how to make Bart spray paint. I don't want to go through that, man. That was a horrible 12 years. Night, Jason T. Yeah, I'm about to call it myself here. I appreciate you stopping in and liking everything, hanging out. Yeah. Like the stream, or you're gonna have to go work on John's farm, and you'll be forced to run all John Deere equipment. And nobody should be forced to do that. I've been setting AI workers to plant and stuff and going to bed, waking up, planted fields, ready for the next streams. Is that lazy of me? But I don't even stream the planting anymore. I just stream the harvest. I gotta go check on my horse here in a minute. Make sure that girl's got food. Spend all your money on a Peterbilt trailer. Well, if you consider that to be like starter equipment, I mean, not saying cheap. Load power tools. Get the power tools mod, and then reset your money to 100,000 or whatever, you know. And then you can be like, I got what I consider the base starter equipment for this game, and then you have the starter money. You know what I mean? Or you can sit there and set your money at 0. Okay, folks, this crap's getting sold. This is getting sold. I'll have to find it. The vintage Deere equipment, we mean like the old tractors. I think I took all them off mine. I just had too many mods. I had too many. I went through and uninstalled a lot of them. Y'all are welcome to come play on my farm anytime you want. I'm not going to complain about the help. You just got to let me know before I start the stream so I can set it up. Run it over. Hit it. Bang. Yeah, there we go. Destroy it. Cost yourself money. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see it there. And if you're interested in, like, if you're like me and you got pigs and you're interested in what they can eat, you can sit there and, like, spawn in a pallet of sunflower seeds and a pallet of wheat, and a pallet of this and a pallet of that, and figure out which ones they actually eat so you know what to grow. Because that's one place that Farm Sim is dearly lacking, is I've yet to find a definitive list for what is protein, what is this, what is that. Just type in power tools. Go to fs25.net, type in power tools. I just say fs25.net a lot anymore because they've got their own download server. You're not taken to a third party. Come on, get over here. They need a bridge building pack so that we can put a bridge over this river. This is going to be interesting, me getting this big old combine on this thing. I guarantee you I'm going to hit. I'm going to hit. I knew I was going to. The very end. Just the tip. Just the tip of that stupid thing. And that's like a half hour's drive out of the way, bro. I'm going to the store. Now, you were taking that a little too far. I was not being a pervert. I'm saying just the tip of that corner is all but hit. Pull your head out the gutter, Zach. I gotta make 3 trips to the store, John, and then 3 back to the farm with everything I'm selling and then buying. I was taking the quickest route. Me too. I thought I heard the train, so I was trying to hurry up and get across there. Super strength my way to freedom. That's crap. Hell. Never been used, lost 30,000 bucks. Lost 300,000. 300,000. $300,000 on that combine. And I've harvested 1 field. 300,000. Lost $300,000. That is just asinine. I mean, make sure I bought the right one. Yeah. None of them do as soon as they lose the paint. It's like they lose paint and the value's gone. I understand, but it don't cost $150,000 to repaint a combine. It just doesn't. I didn't get the shorter foldable pipe like I got on the other. We know you like long pipes. already damaging it. Yeah. Well, I can, and I did. Kept it PG plus. I'm not Doodle. I'm not Doodle. I don't sit there and... Lord, last night, him with the wood comments. That's why I had to make the rule today, saying, hey, come on, let's try to keep it PG. He was a little too hard last night. And if Silas would have been there or something, I'd have felt bad. Zach knows what I'm talking about. You missed it, John. You weren't in here at all when this was going on. You stopped in after that. Or you might have went to bed. It was when I was bastardizing the field with the paint tool. And it got bad. It got bad enough when Ruby stopped in, I was like, don't read the chat. No, she was in my chat today. Maybe last night. But she had to get up and work early this morning. She had to be up in like 4 hours last night. He's probably over in Wildman's chat tonight. I think she mods for him. I don't remember. You know what? I'll lose a couple thousand, but I don't care. I don't want to have to make all those trips, y'all. Yeah. Oh, dude, he was... Oh, I like it when you stick your wood in me. Because I was using that big chipper. And dude, it sucked. It sucked. You can ask You can ask that. It would not take small limbs. The chippers are just glitched. I mean, compared to real life, and I've used several of those big chippers when I worked for Asplund. I hear you. Right. Should I run Junior over? Should I run him over? Ah, he moved. Get back in there, Priscilla. Make nuggets out of Junior. You gonna eat them? Because I ain't. Dude, my buddy sat there and told me he was eating homemade chicken and dumplings today. That sounded good. Okay, y'all ready to see me mess up a field? Oh no, it didn't. It raised it. Yeah, we got snow coming here tomorrow. Supposed to start around 10 o'clock. What is going on? No, we do not want snow. We need to send the snow to Dan in Arizona so that they can have that rare Phoenix snow. Hey, Susu. Susu, I know you hear me. Zach says he wants us to keep all the snow here. You're not that deaf. I'm talking loud enough. She won't take the stupid earbud out of her ear so she can hear me. Zach's in trouble. I told him. I snitched. Boss lady's Run. He's all lies. Yeah, he told us to keep the snow over here, honey. It needs to be up there, don't it? Lucky she's old and slow. Did I say that? Zach's in trouble. She hates snow. You know, I mean, I have an utter dislike for snow. Mainly because I've broke so many bones in my body that snow comes with cold. But she hates. Oh crap! I had that fixed. Should be sitting on your porch, man, waiting on you to come home. He did tell me that. He said he was old and I was fat, and eventually I'd come home to eat. He was not going to chase me to whoop my butt. He was old and I was fat. Fat boys always come home to eat. Okay, you can quit clicking. What do I need to do here? Rid of that? What are you playing that I can hear through my headphones? What is that clink, clink, clink sound? Y'all hear that, right? Does anybody else hear that? Like a loud clanking sound? Bottles clanking almost? Okay, let's see. It sounds like wind chimes, doesn't it? And yeah, I'm affecting the road, but I don't care because the map literally ends right here, and I'll deal with any repercussions when it happens. So does that look farmable now, y'all? Cowbells or wind chimes? Something. And my back hurts. Yeah, but it won't be there in a minute. It will not exist in a minute. Looks a lot better than the big strip pit that I had. I had a strip mining activity going on, y'all. I gotta try to dig this thing. This is what Jason was talking about when he said I bought a big black toy. She ain't going to bed, y'all. She gonna go in the bedroom and watch TikTok videos till 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm gonna be sitting there with a pillow on my head trying to sleep. Don't let her lie to you. Don't let her lie to you. Welcome back, Dan. I see you snuck back in. Glad to see you made it safe, even though you were driving. Innocent doesn't belong in your vocabulary, son. All I can say. Not when it comes to snow. Yeah, we could do that. We could always blame Void. You know, the best part is I have a really good friend named Void, and I have a cousin named Void. And either one of those would fit to be blamed. Susu loves my cousin Void, let me tell you. I mean, oh God, she loves that man to death. She loves him so much, she ran him out of the state of Oklahoma. I mean, he literally moved to Arkansas. She was so mean to him. Yeah, we're keeping this chat PG, so the word snow is not allowed. I think that'll work right there. Hey, Sue, you love Boyd, don't you? She's typing. She's ignoring me. He's not a crackhead, but he does have his head stuck in a crack. Right up his butt. This is I'm talking to. I'm gonna tell you, there's some people in this world that wear their buttholes as hats, and my cousin is one of them. And it's cutting off the circulation to his brain. She's walking this way, I'm gonna get hit, y'all. If I instantly go offline, you know what happens. She killed me. Don't you do it. Don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, just don't hit. I gravely dislike you. Ooh. Ooh. That was the back of my head, man, right on the neck. Hmm. Better be glad I like her. I'd lock her outside the cold. Nothing happened. You heard nothing. It was right on the neck. That's okay. She's got to sleep sometime. Then I can talk all the crap down. Yes, honey. I see what it is. She's taking her violence towards Zach out on me. And she said, and chocolate covered coffee beans wouldn't save you. She hates snow. I think any sane person hates it. I mean, how is it fun to go out into something that could just kill you from just being you? That could cause you to lose your fingertips, nose. What do y'all think, though? Should we all pack up all our cold weather and send it to Dan in Arizona? Because he's bragging about the other day. I showed him it was like 15 degrees, and he's like, oh, I'm out on the Harley. It's 70. I'm like, I just like it right now. That's what I'm saying. And I'm fat, and I ain't going to survive in it. Dude, since I had my surgery, it's like they killed my internal thermostat. Like, used to, I could tolerate the cold. Can't anymore. I mean, I am miserable at it. When it's 55 degrees, I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt. You know, used to, I didn't turn the heat on in this house until the average daily temperature was 30 or below. Now I'm turning it on in October. He's the only one not freezing, and he brags about it. I would say no lower than 50 at night, 45 to 50 at night, and about 80 during the day is about maximum temperature of 80. Never below 45 or so. Because some of our crops do require colder nights in order to germinate and stuff. But outside of that, nah, I'm good. This 125 in the summer, 118 in the summer with a real feel of 125 and stuff, that shit's for the birds. Like, I've got a really big planter somewhere. Has anybody seen it? No, 80 humidity is too hot. 80 with no humidity is okay. We need to get rid of this, 65, 70% humidity at 80, which makes 80 feel like 97. I plant yet? What can I plant? Poplar, grass, canola. I don't have canola on this, do I? Nope. I don't know, dude. When I went through Texas into Colorado, it was like 105 in Texas. And we got back into Oklahoma with 70% humidity at 88 degrees. It was worse. Yeah, too much rain's too much rain, too. It's like a dry cold is not as bad as a humid cold either. Like, I don't care what anybody says. I've spent my time in southeast Colorado, and it could be 10 degrees there, and it feels like what 30 here feels like. Yeah, well, so will a humid heat, brother. Heat's heat, but I'm just saying the way it feels on the body. 85 feels like almost 100 with humidity. It's bad. It's like breathing water. I mean, you can't breathe it. It's like you're breathing water. And I've worked a hell of a lot in Texas, down around Dumas, Brownsville, Dalhart. I spent a lot of time in Patch down there. Just, I hate humidity, man. Swamp ass season, Shrek's in your underwear screaming about get out of the swamp. It's that bad. Virginia was deplorable, dude. South Carolina sucked. What was I able to start planting? Canola. How can a place that gets so much rain burn? It defies, like, you can't start a fire here when it's wet. Yeah. Heat exhaustion sucks. You're just sick. You're just sick. You're just sick. Susu got it one year. I was doing a property clean, and she came out there and decided to help me. I think it was her second year here with me after she came back from Virginia. Dude, she got so sick. She got sun poisoning. Well, folks, I think I'm going to leave this AI working here, and I'm going to call it a night, probably. It's what, 1 o'clock in the morning? I got to get up in the morning. Cook boudin tomorrow. Make dirty rice. All the other stuff she wants. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for 4 hours. I really do. Thanks for all the likes I got tonight. As always, y'all rock. John, not so much. Dan, if you're still lurking, I hope you have an amazing trip in Vegas. Watch out for the pickpockets. Put your wallet in your front pocket. I learned that. Appreciate y'all all hanging out with me, though. I really do. I might be live tomorrow. I might not. I probably will be. I don't know what else I'd be doing. I was going to show you something. Oh, I know what I was going to show you. The harvester. Look at this, y'all. It's under root vegetables. Where's that? Beet harvester. No. No. Is it under trucks? Yeah, it is. Look at it. This is that little weird one that you keep seeing on all the mod hubs. And those guys that are inside of it, those 4 guys, when you go into a field to harvest potatoes, this one will harvest potatoes. This conveyor folds out over the field, and those 4 guys like walk behind it, the 3 guys, and they pick the potatoes for you. And then there's a sugar beets one, then a diesel potato. But yeah, I'll be good for that tomorrow. Text me when you get home. We can test it out, figure it out. When the hell can I sell grains? What do I got? I got barley, January, canola, December, corn, wheat, December, January. Do I have soy? So January and December. After 2 p.m. your time, which would be 4 p.m. my time. Okay. I'll try to be around during that time. But as always, y'all, as always, say good day, good night, goodbye. Love all y'all. Appreciate you stopping in. And that's a wrap, folks.
Sun's rising on the dusty plains, tractor humming like a freight train. Rows of corn stretching far and wide in Oklahoma where the heart resides. Morning dew on the fields of green, hands are callous but the air feels clean. Sweat on my brow and dreams in my eyes, working the land under big blue skies. Plant the seeds and watch them grow in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know this is the place my roots will show. Cowboy boots and an old straw hat, dogs running round, can't beat that. Fisherman's luck at the old creek side, in Oklahoma where my soul abides. Even comes with the crimson glow. Fields are quiet but my heart